shit! It was right there. Oh, this fucking blows. I hate this. Suck it, you big giant Cthulhu robot piece of shit. Fuck off. Again, why am I characterized as a fish? I get it, I'm a hefty guy, but come on, game. Food? All right. God damn it. Ooh, that got the heart pumping. I was kind of expecting it, but still got me a little bit.
The Emperor favors me today.
There we go. If there is no bridge, we make one. I'm okay with that. Fuck off. No. Just bridge up. You know, I'm not really that much work, people. Buy me tacos and tell me I'm kind of pretty. You don't have to work that hard to get a good-looking chub in your life. Oh, I gotta wait for these slow fuckers to get up here. Ah, shit. Fuck off, yes, spooky bitch. The image before you is... Fuck off. Oh, shit, that was tough. Fuck, that was a pain in the ass. Fuck. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a charger. Yup. Also, those glowing blue plants, they're explosive. Yup. Oh shit! And we got stalkers too. Fuck off. God damn it. Fuck. You ain't got no legs, Captain Dan. the fuck? I am doing fuck. Did not order the fucking bukkake. You fucking coward.
Tell me of pain and sell me.
Why do they have shanks? Listen here, you dickheads. This is where you die.
Eradicated.
Extraction is available.
How the fucker move? Leave my Pookie alone. Yeah. Did you just say come dance with me?
Have a taste of democracy.
I mean, that'd be awesome.
New mag.
Not sure if I want them to learn human smack talk.
Da 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 da. Get wrecked, get fucked, you bastard!
Get those some bitches.
Yeah, I really have enjoyed Frogware's stuff. Have you played any of their other games, Luna? Welcome in, everybody. It is I, the Todd Father 6. It's Friday, which means we're going to be doing some Sherlock Holmes. I hope everyone is doing well out there. I know Shad went to go get coffee. Luna, how are you today? I'm sorry you're feeling sick, my dear. Let me see here. Sorry, I got distracted. Steam had inappropriate things. Borderlands 1 and 2. I'm playing 1 right now. In fact, I'm supposed to be doing Borderlands today. I'm not going to. Book recommendations? Ooh. What do you like? I wanted to do Sherlock Holmes, so that's what we're going to do today. We might do. I'm getting. Borderlands is supposed to be on the schedule, yes, because it's Friday. But I don't want to play Borderlands because 1, this game's really fucking good, and 2, I'm starting to realize why I stopped playing. I can't go for anything, but you had to do me because I'm dyslexic. Okay. I can do that. Like, if you like fantasy stuff, the Codex Alera series by Jim Butcher's amazing. I can message you. I can DM you that either on Discord or in a whisper. If you like fantasy stuff. But I wouldn't say I'm getting burnt out on Borderlands. I'm just not a fan. And playing through the last few weeks with it, I'm remembering why. So instead, we're gonna do Sherlock Holmes today. Here. That's right, because I accidentally had Stardew set up on here yesterday or Wednesday. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Make sure my audio is still fine. But yes, I really do enjoy the Sherlock Holmes games. Have you played this one yet, Luna? I got really... My first introduction to Frogwares was actually Sinking City. And then I picked up Devil's Daughter, and then I got the one before Devil's Daughter that was still controller friendly. I have like the whole collection. Can't remember which one it was. And then I played chapter 1, which was amazing. Oh, that's right. I'm stuck here. I'm trying to get... What was important patient of perfect guy guy? I'm trying to kitchen. Patient room 2. Can't go that way. Like, it's always nice.
He whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
What's up, Chad? I'm trying to remember what to do.
Try to fly away. Escape, my little one.
Because we're in the asylum in Switzerland playing as Watson, which was a unique thing they added to the game.
Such a sweet boy.
Because they did originally in 2006, they did The Awakened with an older Sherlock. And I was going to try to play that, and I wanted to do a comparison of the two games for the YouTube channel. However, The Awakened is really hard to play.
My parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
Okay, we can get out to reception. Okay.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Examination room. Okay, so that's where Sherlock is. Oh, got something here. Visitor from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Administration? Interesting.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
So yes, you get to play as
Good Lord,
Watson as well. He doesn't have all of Sherlock's abilities though. October 1879. As more serious treatments is necessary, my patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December 1879. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January 1880. The patient's writing now mentions old names, a clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. They're gonna turn his fucking brain into a tossed salad. Holy shit. February 1880. The surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes. Also, an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. They lobotomized him. What the fuck? I got one of them. Okay, those are the right two. Nope. No. No. God damn it. Alright. No, fuck off. So I need observations. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? Okay. All right. Let me see here. That's patient room 1, but this is where they have me at. Make sure I don't... Okay, there's nothing in there that I need.
I wonder how Edelweiss compares to your clinics in England.
I don't know, you semi-Nazi fuck.
I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there. One time, it took them 5 days to find the patient. They found him frozen in the snow. I heard his arm snapped right off.
Well, that's great.
Goes wrong tonight, we'll be all out of stuff. If anything else goes wrong tonight, we'll be all out of stuff. If anything else goes wrong tonight,
in
we'll be all out of stuff. If anything else goes wrong tonight,
went through all that.
we'll be all out of stuff.
a visitor. So Sherlock needed an inn. So he sent Watson to investigate because of his medical background. And
You are Mr. Wolf.
then
Oh, hello.
decided to come in costume and get
Dr. John.
put into
I
treatment.
wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
Oh,
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black...
they caused temporal amnesia.
Sound familiar.
Home
You see the scar on the
for you.
Excuse me, who are you?
on that right side. They cut in and just chopped the shit out of his memory.
It's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Alright. Two deep scars, precise surgery. Severe chemical burns. Facial palsy. Skin pigmentation, possible abuse of medication. Alright, an adult male with two deep surgical scars on the side of his head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis on his facial muscles, most likely the result of brain surgeries. Blue-gray pigmentation spots on the skin are likely due to the overuse of medications containing silver nitrate. It appears his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here. Or, Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of facial muscles and blue-gray pigmentation spots on the skin. These symptoms are more likely pre-existing, and his admission to Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. Fuck no! Everything was caused by the doctors.
Dear Lord, what did Gax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
They fucked him up hard.
Who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Sorry, what were we discussing?
They want him to forget something.
I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much.
You're walking around with a billy club in a mental asylum. Of course you should fucking resign.
When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it.
Let me see if there's anything new in my... Alright. Nope. But there might be new in here. Okay. There we go. We got that one. Wolf is the former director of Black Edelweiss. They're from severe memory issue, but retains the ability to write. Use Becker. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Okay.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax.
Probably.
She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state.
We will have an additional stream sometime tonight for probably Helldivers 2.
And by the time you make it to
if Reckless is able to play with us, he will be on with us.
Of this asylum.
We're probably looking at 8 or 9 p.m.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come. You really are a strange man. Have you ever been mentally examined?
Okay. So now where do I put this?
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
And now she's gonna freak the fuck out.
With me.
His name's Cunts. Interesting.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Okay. It has been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becca. Not all my colleagues approve of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. At last my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. The first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does not pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for our own research as well. 2 birds, 1 stone, if you will. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare items on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana Jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our expert's estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, your discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of the E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Okay. Really? Anything else of note in here?
Nothing special about this.
We're just gonna leave this whole thing a mess? Okay. That's not suspicious at all. Okay, Luna. Sherlock, you run funny. So what'll probably happen once we're back to our regular schedule again in a couple weeks, because things are going to be odd for the next few weeks after this. We're probably going to replace Borderlands with Crisis. Maybe. Oh my. This looks like a classroom.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Okay.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
It's, fucking interesting.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Uh-huh. Somebody got their ass kicked. Oh, that's definitely fucking familiar. Because of the spawningness of bad guys. It's not even so much that. It's the gameplay's uninventive, and I really do not like the change when we get into the later games as far as the color palettes and all of that. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. Okay. Professor, trust me. Trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have been tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of the Khalid lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans has contacted you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you've done before. Key? That's the key. That's a brain. That's a brain. What am I missing? Shiny key.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Notebook of Professor Gygax. The new method is starting to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without the flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems that all was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one can not be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it that they are sent to the well. Fuck off. Is this a
dynamo machine? Provides electrical stimulation for personal sharing.
I think God it stopped.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
I don't think so. I think they were using it as a teaching tool to teach the language of the dark magic for the prayers.
Very professional brain dissection.
On a bird? Whoa. There's someone down there. You guys see that, right?
Oh, the smell.
Oh, God. This must be the well that they're talking about.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment.
No shit, Sherlock.
Dear God, is that body parts? Utterly inhuman.
Did we miss anything else here? No. If we don't do Helldivers tonight, we'll do probably Stardew Valley, to be completely honest. See what I mean? There's a dude down there. What the fuck?
Get out of my head!
Your iron-fisted, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one and tremble.
I have not taken near enough drugs for this today.
Surrender your soul and become a servant.
Whoa!
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew.
Why is Ben Kingsley a giant in my game?
World behold!
Sherlock is losing his shit more than normal.
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
I want to see, do I have anything new? A bunch there. Okay. There's nothing in here to interact with. I mean, touche. He is one of my favorite actors, though. What the fuck?
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
Yeah, let's just get on the elevator, Sherlock. That's a great fucking idea. That's not gonna lead to problems.
Watson?
Holmes,
What are you still doing here?
still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
No, nothing
I'm afraid.
nothing suspicious at all.
I found her like that when I entered.
Oh, shit!
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Somebody offed Gygax? Alright, what do we got? We got... Oh, god damn it.
How did it end up here? No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
All right. I wouldn't be Gerda's testimony either. That's the one I wanted. There we go. We're off to New Orleans. Taco Bell. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnapper have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray. Sell gems.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Location number 3. So the other thing that I really like about this game is they're expanding the locations that you play with Sherlock in. It's not just around the island of Cordona or within the sandbox of London.
This world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I...
Your mom also was schizophrenic, Sherlock.
She was pushed.
With at least one autistic kid. And be completely honest, your older brother is probably as well.
I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
God, Sherlock looks like shit, doesn't he?
Just lurk in the darkness.
This is just fucking with his head.
We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Mycroft might not have. He's got some issues. Definitely has some issues. He might not be autistic. Sherlock is absolutely autistic coded. Absolutely. Now, granted, they didn't have a name for it when Arthur Conan Doyle. Ooh. Chapter 4. The Outsiders. All right, let's do it.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation
He looks so gaunt, doesn't he?
I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bag.
Like, it literally looks like from scene to scene.
Stop it, you! Our luggage!
From scene to scene to scene with him, it's like, it looks like he's lost 25 pounds since we started the game. Like, he looks significantly thinner than even when we were in the hospital.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Then you've got fucking Watson over here who's just looking like Jack Daddy. Is that supposed to be your attempt at Creo? The bank house at E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, bank clerk, Ms. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Okay. This is part of the game that I really was interested to see how close to actual New Orleans they got. Also, floating whorehouse. It's a bordello. They're from Louisiana. Hi, honey.
Yeah, gentlemen. Here to enjoy yourselves?
Go
on, don't be shy. We have something for everyone.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. There would be Asian women, especially in New Orleans, post-Civil War. This would be post the burning of New Orleans. So a lot of this will be new construction. Just threw me for a loop to see someone Asian presenting at a brothel, but no, that actually would make sense. With the railroad and everything else. I mean, fuck, I've got family that's in the United States that are Chinese that are from that time period. Their family goes back to the 1800s. Hey, puppy! On gemstone auction for sale.
Being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
We took a puppy. Can I pet the puppy?
Opals being auctioned.
I can't pet the puppy?
E.W. Gray.
The fuck? Bitzenheims. So I started a new save file for the 1.6 for Harbor Master's Office. Nice. Okay, cool. For Stardew Valley. Because of one specific reason. I didn't know you could choose a different color for your cats. Because otherwise, I would have had Duddits not be an orange cat. Though Duddits completely is absolutely an orange cat. As far as behavior goes. Looking for missing. Missing the Sun Tao 34 last seen in Chinatown, New Orleans Sheriff's Department. Okay.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
Why are we leaving so early?
More people missing here too.
Uh-huh. There's no way you booked this for...
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Union Station. Wow, the map's pretty big, actually. Holy shit. New Orleans Police Department. They don't have anything else labeled. This looks like it would be leading to French Quarter. A modern French Quarter. Why can't I change clothes here? Bullshit. Pawnbroker. Tobacco. Ghettos and organs. Trying to find... I don't know where our hotel would be. So like a lot of this here, this would probably be like the more slums-esque area. Down by the bayou. Fisherman's Quarter, okay, that makes sense. A lot of this would be relatively new construction. Shacks, you know, built on top of the remains of old shacks. The early bird catches the sex worker. Jesus Christ. Maybe I need to start getting up earlier then. Anyway, so we're gonna start seeing a real stark difference between Creole Quarter. Okay. Between building styles. That again. As far as building materials, overall construction design. So if they're saying Creole Quarter, is that supposed to be French Quarter and so they don't get sued? So like, we've got a lot of brick here. That's not gonna get damaged when there was a firefight. Like when the Union decided to just carpet bomb the shit out of, I am sorry, ma'am. New Orleans, when during the last days of the Civil War. Hey, there's the banking house. Fantastic. That is a good place to start when we get back from our break. All right, everybody, we're going to go to break. There's going to be words on stream. There's going to be some music playing, and we're going to run a couple ads. The ads help fund the stream. However, your best way to fund the stream is by doing as what Shad has done and hitting up the merch store. That is the best way to support us financially if you wish to. You've got t-shirts like the new Cthulhu Loves You t-shirt that just released. We have the two new vacation shirts that I wore one yesterday. I don't have the Cthulhu one yet. I haven't ordered it. We've got stickers and buttons and a enamel coffee cup. Go check it out. If you like something, please order. Like I said, is the best way to financially contribute to the stream. Plus, they don't take half of my revenue when you order from them. So that's a thing. Until, oh, by the way, Shad, did you get my thank you via email? My video thank you. That's a really cool fucking thing Fourth Wall does too. We can also start doing memberships and some content stuff with Fourth Wall. I'm going to start looking into some VIP style stuff, kind of like Patreon. So we're going to be looking into that as well over the course of the next year. But right now, they are our go-to source for merchandise. I enjoy the quality. There are multiple different styles of shirts, and I'm looking forward to making some new stuff with them. Between the break, sorry. No worries, Chad. But we'll be right back soon, everybody. Get up, stretch, get something to drink, play words on stream, whatever you need to do. Just be back here in a little bit so we can work on solving this mystery, yeah? Stay tuned. Ah, that last one didn't take, Chad. Welcome back, everybody. We are back. I hope you enjoyed the music. But let's get back to the game, shall we? All right. Here's the bank.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Observe. Squints. Myopia. She's got sight issues. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Lincoln alive. Okay. Something in his pocket. A sandwich. The guard of the bank is a real character. Sorting a sandwich in his pocket to save him time while reading Abe Lincoln's alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. The guard of the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln's alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. That's what Sherlock would actually think about him.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we sent the invitation.
Okay.
Holmes, over here. Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Meaning we're gonna steal it. Got it. Okay.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I've heard about that, let me tell you.
All right. Local city owns a shop in China called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Okay, and Chinatown is right here. So...
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns.
Ramen shop.
It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
That just feels like colonialism, Holmes. Just saying.
Could you help me?
Sorry, mister. I can't help you. Ask someone else.
Okay.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Casino. Saloon.
Is this familiar to you?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
That you're walking around aimlessly. Gun store.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, you should search for answers somewhere else.
Remember, these are first-generation immigrants.
Could you help me?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
So we can't be too upset with the way they're being depicted language-wise. Ah, Barnaby's. There we go.
Locked. No one's here. Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn. He at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
May I ask you something?
I'm bone-tied, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He is a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator at the Creole Quarter. He was recognized by a yellow hat and green jacket. The Giddy Gator was this way. They even put up nice signs for me.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way. May I ask you something?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
The Giddy Gator.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Mr. Barnaby, the banking house at E.W. Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will exclude you from our list of buyers. Okay.
Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Yeah, kinda.
Eureka. What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part.
You're both white guys with mustaches. You look exactly alike, dude.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
I mean, it didn't fail. So, that's a good enough definition of worked for me. Right? All right. Let me see here. In that. We gotta go this way through Chinatown. Oh. That's for a necromancer. What? Thaluxu Rafa Oriente. 10 acres of farmland. Hey, thanks, Shad. Like I said, we're going to be back on tonight, so it's either going to be Helldivers or Stardew Valley.
Cash, Frank. In the bartender's tip jar.
So if you want to, and that'll be around probably 8 or 9 o'clock tonight, my time. So
where's the money, Barnaby?
Oh shit, we owe this guy
here, so as not to arouse suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Should have said I'm just sober.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Black opal, origin Australia. Weight 50 carats, rare stone. Believed to be a piece of shattered space rock that fell to Earth. All right.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
May I ask for your assistance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What if I'm not entirely sober? What then? Don't mind me. I'm loopy waiting for work to end for the week. Hi, Nat. How you doing?
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Help me, please.
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Excuse me, just one question.
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
We're at the bank, you stupid shit.
For your assistance.
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Greek donut holes drenched in... Oh, nice.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
Okay. Those sound really good.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Shoot him. No, don't. Really? Not. You're supposed to be the calm one. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to encourage my bad behavior. The banking house at E.W. Gray thinks it's fine philanthropists. H. Armitage, Dillard, E. Aronson, French Quarter, J. Atkinson, St. Thomas, R. Carter, French Quarter, B. Chambers, Michaud, S. Clements, St. Thomas, G. Angle, Fillmore, M. Hartnett, Boberg, Mergeny, and J. Howlett, Lakeview. Interesting.
Are you able to help me?
You better ask someone else about that.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'm Frank the Tank Barnaby.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Okay.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were
illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less.
Okay, so someone on the list.
Or I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old
pal? Oh, fuck. We're made. The cops made us. Yeah. I mean, it's a cop in the South. Potentially. Ooh, that's all. Cares for appearance. Polished nails, fashionable, or hates getting dirty. Oh no, he's a menace. He's absolutely a menace. Not much. We're in New Orleans now. We got out of the asylum. We are now in New Orleans trying to track down where the people are coming from. Also, Gygax, the director of the Institute, got murdered somehow. We may or may not have led to that, to conclude that happening. She also deserved it. Okay, so Toothless Dog, Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he is just a small cog in a governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. Now, if this was, say, London, that possibly would be correct. This isn't London. This is this is post Civil War Reclamation South. You don't fuck with a guy who's wearing a nice vest but carrying a fucking Colt Navy with tin on his chest and dressed this pretty with those types of mutton chops. I'm just saying, if you've watched any Westerns, that's the lesson you learn. Sheriff Scrub is the law in New Orleans. He is fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, his appearance, and image. However, to cover his true nature is a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. He is a fashionable menace. He's probably a good man down at heart. He is deeply involved in the community, and he likes to protect the people of his town because that's his job.
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Oh, fuck.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators.
It's not organized crime if the cops do it.
What's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Fucking extortion.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
He made us the minute we got off the fucking boat. Holy shit.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
I'd like to think that Sheriff Grubb
I have no idea what you're talking
is just an asshole because his job requires him to be an asshole.
Were you wanting to submit a bid?
Ooh. Am I to leave then?
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Ah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Okay, so that is a very interesting character for them to have you interact with. And Frogworks is very good about, like, Grub is going to play a semi-central point in the game, I have a feeling.
The puck's on the crew.
Why can't I get on the boat?
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Okay.
Help me, please.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Brian Matucci. Wanted dead or alive, the Impaler. Dismemberment of 13 people. What the fuck is going on here? And how am I supposed to... So I'm supposed to go to the boat? Which boat? I was born in the wrong era.
No. No! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Are you shitting me?
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
Gygax? Pratchett?
The puck's on the crew.
Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
Yeah.
Just tell me what you've learned.
How am I gonna fish him out? Anyone got a net?
God damn it, I will drown you, you son of a bitch.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I've never heard of it, but I can help you with something else.
Sherlock would be oblivious. Fucking Watson just wouldn't know what to fucking do with himself.
Perhaps you'd like someone new today, Frank. How about Miss Trixie?
Jesus Christ. Is he that much of a lech? Where do I go to change clothes?
Are you able to help me?
No, I've never heard of it, but I can help you with something else.
I don't know what to do.
Help me, please.
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Interesting footwear choices.
May I ask you something?
You better ask someone else about that.
Okay. Yeah, I know I need to go back to the boat and change, but they won't let me on the fucking boat.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss.
Oh, fuck.
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
Okay, so he is corrupt.
He is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Did you give me a room now? There we go, room 6.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan.
Yeah, see, Watson doesn't know how to handle being flirted with. Sherlock Holmes would be just so goddamn oblivious.
Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Oof. Can I change clothes yet? No, god damn it. Can I fast travel? No. All right. I know Fisherman's Quarters this way. Champagne. Down the Creole Quarter. Alright, so we're gonna be looking for Miss Champagne. Well, we might as well start down here first. Ooh, gators.
I'm gonna die. Gonna die.
Are you all right, sir?
It'll come again. I will die.
What happened?
The lower of death came to me last night. I know it will come again.
Let's start from the beginning. My name is Sherlock Holmes. Could you describe last night's events for me?
I'm Cole Seabrook. It was my mom, Brigitte. She came to me in the shape of a giant black rooster. Before that, some hit the wall outside. Then she came in. She took my will and she led me to the water.
Perhaps you were dreaming?
I wish I was. The Great Gator was there. It called me and I couldn't resist, but then the spell broke and I managed to crawl ashore.
Interesting.
Voodoo.
How it sounds to an outsider, but it was the lower of death and it ain't finished with me.
You mentioned a lower. What is that exactly?
You outsiders only know one God. But there are many and we call them lowers. And my mom Brigitte is one of them. She is the lower of death and life. She heals the righteous and punishes the guilty.
Oh.
Did you feel anything apart from fear last night?
Yeah. The signs of Mamon's presence, no doubt about it. Everything became blurry, and my mouth was dry, and the light became very bright.
That is something.
Okay.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go.
Ooh, the gator's unsettling.
Cup here. This one is almost odorless. Interesting. It smells sweet. I will take it just in case.
I would love to learn more about these. The healing properties
Cold ground
of some
herbs here.
are truly amazing, Holmes.
And some are extremely dangerous.
Goldenrod, strawberry leaves, and jasmine flowers. Okay.
Supper leftovers. It's not a simple tea. A herbal concoction, rather.
Black tea seems not to be very popular here.
'Cause it ain't.
Some chewing tobacco leaves. Cheap and strong brew. Judging by the facial features, Cole and one of his relatives.
Probably his brother.
William in Shreveport, 1879. Are you a good fisherman, Cole?
I wouldn't say so, sir. Sir?
I must ask you, did you have a drink last night?
No, sir, I didn't take a sip. It all happened before I went to bed, and I only drink to fall asleep. That's just how it is lately.
Okay. That makes some sense.
We have a feathered friend in the case.
Blood droplets.
The poor bird crashed against Cole's house. The damage is recent.
At least the weather is on our side.
It was
More
unstable.
blueprints here.
I'm missing one thing.
Sir?
Your boat is wrecked. What happened?
Well, I stumbled over a cypress root.
You'd need some force to cause that damage.
Yeah. And to be really down on your luck. Oh, no two ways about it. I'm cursed, sir. There's nothing you can do about it.
What else am I missing? Well, let's take a look at here. I'm missing one piece and I don't know where it's at.
Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me. Death is hanging over me.
Bunch of green, trifle, and one. Alternate elliptical. Winged petitolas, yellow flowers. A trumpet shaped with a really strong, sweet odor. She didn't drink last night. Blurred vision, dry mouth, photophobia.
There are too many imprints here. It's hard to say where he did or didn't go.
Missing something. I just don't know what it is. Because it's got to deal with out here.
Death is hanging over me. 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 Death is hanging over me.
There we go.
A feather. Not black, however.
Did you really expect to find the feather of rock here?
Cole was having dinner. He was alone. The herbal decoction started to affect him. He became dizzy and dropped the cup. Hallucinations and stimulation brought him outside.
So he wasn't drunk.
Drowned if not for the sobering effects of the cold water.
Sir?
Cole, I am sure that you were alone last night. The Lowers were not with you.
Well, what else could you say?
I didn't say that I disbelieve you. I'm wondering about this recipe.
It's just herbal tea. I went to Mr. Samdi and he gave me the recipe to help calm my heart.
Is he a doctor?
He is a voodooist. It was risky, but all I wanted was some sleep.
Where can I find him?
On the side of the church at one of the entrances to the Fisherman's Quarter. Look for a Veve sign, but watch what you say. He has the power of voodoo.
I'll be careful.
Okay, that makes way more sense. Nice. Means we get a green little yes. Hell yeah. All right. We're still looking for Miss Champagne. We are going to be taking a break here shortly, which is good because I need to use the restroom.
Excuse me, just one question.
Oh, I've heard talk.
People have said Champagne lives in the Fisherman's Quarter in a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. Well. That worked. Ah, puppies.
Tocqueville? Lafayette. Hush now. No offense, Sheriff. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can Champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Okay.
May have been 1-2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire 'em out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Okay, cool. So that actually helps with this list. Where's it at? So French Quarter. So it's either R. Carter or E. Arneson. Those are the only two.
Hopefully we won't stumble upon the sheriff.
Oh, he just said we had to be out of town by tomorrow. When the boat leaves. Biggie! Dear Mr. Holmes, I knew that you have heard about voodoo. You would immediately be skeptical. Skeptical. This world is not what it seems. I find it strange that in your journey you're still in disbelief. I'm sorry that I won't be there when you come for me. I would love to hold open your eyes. I presume you wanted to ask me about the recipe you found at Cole's house. Knowing of his tragedy, I told him to brew an infusion from these herbs. The effects of that infusion are solace and mollification. If you don't believe me, read this book. There are answers that you seek. May the spirits be with you, Mr. Holmes. Samidi. P.S. If you find what you're seeking, please return the tome. Some books can do bad things if they fall into the wrong hands. Okay. Voodoo Samedi. Alright, so handwritten letter from Mrs. Samedi. The book describes properties of various herbs. Alright, so where the fuck, how the fuck do I get to the French Quarter? Alright, Opal Traitor. Fantastic. Most likely Mr. E. Arneson, or Arneson, who stands behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute. Fuck yeah, it is. And with that, that's actually a really good spot. We are gonna go to our next break, and we'll be right back, everybody. Stay tuned. All right, we are back. Let's get back to the game, shall we? All right. French Quarter. Thank you, Luna. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, my dear.
Help me, please.
Of course. Stop me when you've heard enough.
Passerby suggests using a cab near the Harbor Master building to travel to the French Quarter. Okay. Fantastic. Gotta remember where the Harbor Master's at. Right here. Kind of want to work on this one, though. Yeah.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, mister. Can't help you. Ask someone else.
I'm too busy begging. Please don't talk to me. You are scaring away the clientele that I'm probably going to rob. Miss?
May I ask you something?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright. Let's head on down here, then. I know I woke up with a headache.
Death is hanging over me.
Oh man, you are a doomer.
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
And not wrong there.
Perhaps when this is over, we can try the Louisiana cuisine.
Always thinking with your stomach.
Could you help me?
No, I've not heard about that, sorry.
Do you know anything about this?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
I don't know, you're a local. What's going on here?
Do you know anything about this?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
It says investigation complete. I run into that, and I said it was next to a church. Okay, this is where, no, this is not where, this is the gate. That is not what I'm looking for. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. All I have is Monster and beer right now. So, there's the church. It's right here is where I found the note in the book. Unless I'm not supposed to do anything with it. Oh, there we go. 4 to 6 inches. Leaf form. Sweet. And white. Jimson weed, also known as devil's snare, is a potentially poisonous plant. In the case of poisoning, Jimson weed causes dry mouth, speech, and swallowing disorders, dilated pupils, impaired near vision, fear of light. Okay. That's what I'm supposed to do with it. Alright, cool. I'll go pointed. Narrow winged. Less than an inch. Small, numerous best. Perennial herbaceous plant from the Asteraceae family. Goldenrod has strong diuretic effect. It is used for indigestion and rheumatism. It is a general anti-inflammatory property. Okay. I full it. Sweet sour smell. A slightly sour smell. Green. Strawberry leaves are an effective remedy to improve appetite and normalize digestive process. Teas and infusions with strawberry leaves have a positive effect on the work of the heart, helping lower blood pressure. They have a mild analgesic effect. So he made a tincture.
It's quite hot here, isn't it, Holmes? It's quite hot here, isn't it, Holmes?
Okay, so that unlocked a speech recognition thing, which means I probably have to go talk to him.
Sir?
Where'd you get the herbs?
Where are these herbs from?
I bought them from Zora. Her stall is at the market near the port.
Okay. At the market near the port. Okay. Cole said he bought his herbs from Zora, an herb merchant. She can be found in the market near the port. Looks like a food kitchen.
Yeah, I bet Zora will kill her. Did you see how she rushed there? Fearsome woman. Yeah, I'm afraid for them Chinese and for anyone who messes with her.
Strawberry leaves, tobacco leaves, dried goldenrod.
Do you know anything about this?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired. But yeah, I'll help you.
Zora went to the Chinatown market. She was wanting to start a fight with another herb merchant there. Zora is known for his quarrelsome temper. However, the first few last days she's been unusually aggressive. Alright, so back to Chinatown.
Looks like someone's nightmare.
Like some of the shit we fucking dealt with.
Are these herbs fresh? And you dare call my products substandard?
Excuse me, are you Zora?
I am.
Oh, she's trashed.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have several questions, if you don't mind. You are selling herbs, is that right?
Do you want to buy something?
Not really. I wanted to ask if you have the herbs from this list.
Goldenrod, jasmine, strawberry. These are very common. I do sell them same as any other herb merchant.
I came here because Cole Seabrook mentioned you. Do you know him?
Unfortunately,
She
yeah.
accidentally poisoned him, or purposely poisoned him.
Have you heard of Jimson weed?
A poisonous plant, but it can help ease the pain if you know how to use it. Some believe you can use it to create a zombie, a willless slave.
Is that what you wanted for Cole? Or did you sell it accidentally?
Did Cole get what he deserved? The lowest herb...
Oh, she did it intentionally.
On purpose.
I admit there's a higher power maintaining order and justice in this world, and Cole got what he deserved. I'm happy that it happened, but that doesn't mean I'm to blame.
Can I ask what caused such hatred?
The sheriff confiscated all our weapons, and then the disappearance began. William wanted one rifle, just one, to protect us. Cole was too eager to help, and as a result, my Will got a bullet in his chest.
How did Cole explain what took place?
He just walked away as if nothing happened. Cole is the reason I lost my husband, and he should pay for it.
Ooh!
Know what really happened?
For me, it's clear. An innocent man would tell everything. Only the guilty remain silent.
God damn it. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to Cole again. I was wondering how they're gonna handle Creole. I guess to Sherlock Holmes, that's what it would sound like. It would just sound like a bunch of gibberish. But having friends who are Creole, because I got friends who are from Louisiana. Technically, I probably have family from Louisiana. There's a whole town named after my family in Louisiana. That's not what Creole sounds like.
Sir?
I've learned about your tragedy, Cole.
I need to go to Louisiana. I would love to see Baton Rouge and DeRidder, Louisiana. Obviously New Orleans to try the food.
I'm alive.
I'm still... God, if the kiddo was older, I'd be putting in an application to go work down at our casino in New Orleans.
Did you see who shot him?
It was the bloody sheriff. I swear I saw him smiling.
Alright. Sheriff's also probably racist.
William had to get into the warehouse through the eastern gate, the one not far from the market on the edge of the railroad. I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
So what went wrong?
William went in, then came back with a rifle. I saw him jump off the crate, and then bang! He was lying there dead.
What happened next?
My heart stopped. I froze. Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats." And I woke up. I ran away. I had just one task, and I failed it. And for my mistake, the lower of death will come for me.
Okay. So now we need to go to map. It all happened at the eastern gates of the warehouse near the market at the corner closest to the railroad. Eastern Gate. What was that? And behind some barrels. What's this one? Haunted. Ryan Gazebo Kelly for stealing an overcoat. Wanted dead or alive for stealing a coat and boots?
Look, Watson. What have we here? A local crime star.
A star? You have a strange way with words. Frankly, we have more pressing matters.
I'm not going after these troublemakers, but the posters will add nicely to my collection of criminal profiles. I read a study that suggests facial features can determine a person's tendency towards cruelty or deviant behavior.
Well, you can't stop progress.
Chewed tobacco leaves.
Chewed tobacco. That's the spot.
I hid behind the barrels. I was on the lookout.
Handprint. Oil.
An oily handprint. The substance has solidified. I assume that this is cosmoline with which the gun was lubricated.
William went in, then came back with a rifle.
Okay. Holo went right through.
William
through and
was
through.
shot here.
I saw him jump off the crane and then bang! He was lying there dead.
The bullet went through him, and based on its velocity and mass, I would say the shooter was no more than 35 or 40 feet away.
Oh, right here.
The sheriff stood here. Cole had no chance to spot him approaching.
That's a terrible choice of position, and it cost his brother his life.
Then the sheriff yelled, "See if there are more rats!" And I woke up.
And what did Cole do?
My heart stopped. I froze.
Cole sought safety in flight.
Now I see why Cole thinks he deserved it. He simply left his brother behind.
He did not have much of an option.
Sad. I think Zora would like to know about this.
Yeah. I mean, the guy's dealing with survivor guilt. That's for sure. Oh, that bitch. Where'd she go? Tamik Sweet Roll Adjudicator. Stealing 20 oranges and a packet of nuts. 3 fine horses as a reward. Dead or alive for stealing food. Makes zero fucking sense.
What do you want?
I know you are angry at Cole, but you must know that he is not guilty of your husband's death. I was at the warehouse and I saw it all myself. The sheriff shot William and Cole couldn't prevent it, not even at the cost of his life.
Why did Cole survive then? And how did he return unwounded?
He had no chance of stopping the sheriff, but he found himself unnoticed. All he could do was run or die.
That jackal sheriff. Perhaps you're right. I didn't want to kill Cole. It's just too painful to know that he's still around while my Will's dead.
You can mourn with Cole. Forgive him if you can.
I'll need some time for that. I miss Will.
Do I go back and talk to Cole then? And then we're gonna go now and take down all those wanted posters. Some of them are pretty fucking stupid. Just saying.
Sir?
I have good news. No lowers are coming for you. You were poisoned.
What?
Zora sold you Jimson weed instead of jasmine. That was the cause of your hallucination. She wanted revenge.
It doesn't change anything. Look, the laws were guiding her. I deserved it.
I went to the warehouse and I know what happened. You are not guilty of William's death. You had no chance of stopping the sheriff. Your only choice was to run or die.
That was my purpose as a brother. But I failed William. I'm a coward. I ruined 2 lives in one evening, including Zora's.
I spoke with Zora and she forgives you. Now is the time to forgive yourself.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
I'll try.
Awesome. Of the gods, case complete. Fantastic. I could not sleep there, hearing all the... Oh, I can't go through now? Like the gators and shit? No fucking way. That shit would bother the fuck out of me. Won't it? Jennifer Black Widow Pritchett. Baking and selling pies with human meat. Okay. A bit fucked up. Got it. Just a bit. Jesus. Involuntary cannibalism. I want to see any down this way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see any more here. This way. We're looking for wanted posters because apparently Sherlock wants to collect them for some fucking reason. Hi, kitty cat. Hey, you're in my way, John. Jesus. None up here. Oh, there's one. Rafa Zathuzu. Commit tax fraud via necromancy. How the fuck do you commit tax fraud via necromancy? What the shit? How? Like... pawn shop. Chinatown is fucking beautiful, though. I will say that. John, you better not be in my fucking way. I'll beat your ass, Watson. Oh. Anything in here? No. Alright. Oh, there's one. Donald the Wet Bandit McLeod. For assaulting relatives with raw chicken. $5 and a pair of shoes. Assaulting relatives with raw chicken. The fuck? Alright. That's a new one to me, but alright. There's one. That I got. The Grim Reaper. For necromancy, kidnapping, and attempted murder. Reward $200 in the sheriff's personal gratitude. Jesus. All blocked. Don't think we're going to be able to get access to here. Considering how pissed off the sheriff is already that we exist. He's not even pissed off because we're, you know, snooping around on crime business. He's pissed off because we just exist. Wanted Harold the Doctor Gausla for breaking into jail to socialize with cohorts and colleagues. You had him, you just couldn't keep him? What's this place? Oh, it's the train depot. Got it. Right, now we see what's down here. If anything. I also want to see, like, is there an actual quest to this?
Help me, please.
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Are you able to help me?
You better ask someone else about that.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Well, I mean, if we have time, eventually. Go up and change clothes? No, god damn it!
May I ask for your assistance?
No, I've never heard of it. But I can help you with something else.
No thank you.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I've never heard.
Alright.
But I can help you with something else.
Yes, involuntary. What's up, Rick? Have you seen the comments on the video I posted yesterday? Someone is very, very upset that I shot you in that game. Also, are you off work already?
Could you help me?
I don't wish to be rude, but I don't have a clue about this.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Okay. There are wanted posters. Getting 10 of them would be quite enough to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just need. Okay, so I need to collect 10 of them. I don't need to be asking people about them. I just need to collect 10 of them. Got it. Got it. That makes way more sense. We need to find Tremo. Date. Sorry, lady. You're in the fucking way. Piggy. Piggy, sleeping, Piggy. Interesting. Where the kitty at? I heard it. Oh, there it is. Can I pet the kitty? No. Fucking game. Oh, somebody was playing poker. No more back there. Any here in the market? No. Nothing's up here. There's one. Brian the Impaler Matucci for the dismemberment of 13 people. $10,000. Need 2 more. Where the fuck am I gonna find them? They gotta be pretty well fucking hidden. Man, why are our clothes wet, you fuck?
I know how this looks. Twice in one day? What are the chances?
The chances are you're on the take from the fucking sheriff.
Focus on the investigation, Watson. There is nothing to suggest this boat is of interest.
No, I want to change clothes. Yeah, I gathered that. I'm still looking for 2. Rawr. I'm still looking for 2, though. I have 8. And none here. Guess we can just... On here. Grubbs and Sons oh, that's interesting. 2,000 years later. Yeah, right. That is interesting though. Grubbs and Sons, meaning that Sheriff Grubbs is a wealthy motherfucker. Makes way more sense then. No trespass under penalty of law. So our kind sheriff actually is a local businessman as well, who happens to have probably some stake and stock within the dry goods shipment industry. That's interesting. Very interesting. What's that poster of? Massachusetts airships. Interesting. This dirigibles would be a thing during this era. Man, could be down here. I doubt they're down here. Like, I highly doubt they're down here. Just because it's the bayou. They don't really fuck with these folks. And to be fair, I would honestly suggest nobody fuck with those folks. You're gonna end up as fucking gator food if you do. Goose! It's a fucking chicken cobra! Kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty eating bird. Nice. Kitty getting lunch. Nothing down this alley. And nothing hanging here. This is just an outdoor bar. So, I had someone once, I actually had a coworker who was from Louisiana, but he sounded like he was from New York. And there is an actual interesting story around that. Apart from French and Creole, the Italian and Irish followed the railroads to Louisiana. And because they were such insular cultures for such a long time, the way they talked kind of just stayed. So, like, they kept quite a few, like, vocal mannerisms that you would expect from, like, people of Italian and Irish descent. I don't think a lot of people realize how much of a mob town New Orleans was for a long time, too, which is a shame, honestly, because it's a rich history there. And it makes absolutely perfect sense. Nothing there. What the fuck? Where are they?
Help me, please.
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
God damn it. I just don't know where else to look.
Closed auction, gems sold. By invitation only.
I just feel like I'm going around in circles. Mostly because I'm going around in circles. There's one. Stand Lord Smith for piracy. As much gold as the wanted weighs. Alright, we just need one more. One more and we get all 10. Right? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, one more.
Yeah, I did. It was on me. Yes, it really let me help them. Hey, you ain't good. Yeah, we got you.
These are all just fucking smashed. Hanging out, laying down there, huh, horse? I don't blame you. The fuck is that last one? This is where the completionist in me gets into fucking trouble. Because I will spend fucking hours doing this. Those are all newspapers. The fuck was that? Fuck just hissed at me. Get there. Looking for just this one fucking thing. And the worst part about it is it'll be somewhere just like super fucking out of the ordinary. and I'll have walked by it like 6 or 7 fucking times, and I'll have missed it. That's what's gonna piss me off about it. Jesus. Alright. Let's just go down, start down this way.
Ow!
Oh, you're in my fucking way. Be happy that's all that fucking happens to you. Fuck. This is Chinatown, right? This is... I'm on the edge of Chinatown. That's where my last one was at. So I have a feeling it's got to be on the other side. Check here, but fairly certain it's nothing. Probably nothing. Hanging up in here in the dark, is it? Oh. Eh. Suffrage movement. Interesting. I mean, that would be appropriate time-wise. Oh, shut up. Nothing there. Where in the fuck is it? Anybody have any ideas? At all? Like at all. Ah, we do have a break coming up. That'll be the last break for this block for streaming. We are gonna wrap at 4 o'clock. I'm probably gonna be back at 9. Rec, are you there? If you're there, let me know. Because I know you got Dungeons and Dragons at like fucking 1 a.m. with Tyler and Brooke and those guys. There's my ad notification. I might have to look this up just so I can get it done. Because I'm sure I'll be able to find it online. this was the last one. Watermelon. There's one there, and I already grabbed that one. Okay. Orange cat. Kitty. Nope, that's not one. Not the kitty. Okay. Well, since we have 55 seconds before our break, we're going to go to break. I'm going to look it up and see if I can find it. We'll be right back, everybody. please, if you get a chance, go follow the Reckless Troubadour. He's doing some amazing content with D&D over on his channel, and we often will co-stream Helldivers as well when we play. Oof, that was a rough one. But we are back, everybody. So what do you say we get to the game? This will be the last hour for the game. And then I'll be back tonight. Rec, do you want to dive some hells? Okay, so I found a location, kind of. So we're gonna start back here at the Harbor Master. Okay. So already got that one. Pull up to the spot shown in the picture. Pick up the next. Would be right here. You've got I got that one. Next one that says in front of the bank. You've got Tyler's game at 1 a.m., correct? And I know you probably want to take a nap. So I think we got the one that's in front of the bank. I think. Here's the bank. Hey, Real, how you doing? Okay, so there's the bank. Middle of Chinatown. Excuse me. That'd be that one right there that I grabbed. Follow the rails to the right of the Harbor Master. I am well. Thank you, Silver. I am well. How are you, Rill? Thank you, Silver. That one. Oh, god damn it. This trigger's on the right. Which building is that? Sorry, I'm trying to match up buildings with architecture. That's in the foreground. How do I get that to look like that? Oops, that one. Okay. Reach the blockade. Turn right. Okay, I got that one. Next to your house, right? Well, that's the house. There it is. There's the last one. Sunshine Clayton for mass poisoning during the Christmas soiree.
This will be enough for my collection.
As long as you don't hang those ugly faces up at Baker Street.
Sorry, chat moved a little too fast. Son of Oak, how are you? Busy taking care of kiddos, working on Tenagin stuff, Warframe grind, the usual. Yeah. Gotta get some shout outs done. Rill's been doing some awesome stuff too. He does a lot of art streams where he's creating.
That's weird. There really shouldn't
right
be.
now,
This should be
Tenagins
coming,
for
like,
Warframe,
straight
which is
from-
super dope. And then Silverknot. Is great. And how are you, Son of Oak?
That's weird. Let me see if I can.
Cover from Soldiers I did on Wednesday. Well, that's good.
Good job.
Glad you're feeling better. Nothing too drastic, I'm assuming.
Jag 0,21 sekunders fucking reaction time jag hade tryckt på annars.
It went bad. I mean, blame whoever clipped that. Oh, you were doing some Chambers of Secrets last. Nice. No eat silver. No eat silver, Luna. No. All right. I believe we have everything done. Research all 10 were found. Eat something else. Don't eat silver.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Completed chapter 4. Fantastic. Very interested to see what French Quarter looks like. All right, so that's our pin. No. Not really.
No, Watson. The opulent mansion.
Nothing too drastic. Just fixing a wound so it can heal. Well, that's good.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think
I've got so many bad clips.
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
I'm not used to this warmth and humidity. Hopefully our Arneson has a shady garden.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Mansion has a large gate adorned with bison. Sadly, I had a big drop on my... Oh. That's good. That's good. It's never good when you have a blood pressure drop off like that. Alright, so a big gate adorned with bison. No, my first Sherlock game experience was Devil's Daughter. And then the one that was right before that, I can't remember which one it was. And then I did chapter 1. My first Frogwares game was Sinking City. Dude, Devil's Daughter was so good. Like, and then like, I've really enjoyed what they've done with what they've learned from when they first did Sinking City to gotta get used to like the way the controls work. Yes, I cannot wait till it comes out. Oh, those look like bison.
Lord help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Give me 1 second, everybody. We'll get through this, but I'll be back shortly.
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Testament, that's the other one.
Davy. I feel it in my bones.
It was a really good story. Testament was the other one that I played. Yes, I played
No, sir.
Devil's Daughter, then Testament.
Like you and me.
I got into Frogwares with Sinking City, and then I just fell in love with the studio.
Pure.
From them, I've played also Dracula Origins, which is a point-and-click adventure.
Presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Okay, I gotta make a phone call quick, guys. So I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. We had some miscommunication when it came to what was going on this afternoon with my mom's, with the kiddo. One of her older brothers called and was wondering who, or had texted me to see who was picking them up from school today. Her middle brother. Okay, so the only entrance is through the stables. Okay. So where's the freaking stables? I'm gonna have to pick the lock, aren't I? Oil, traces of mud, used
I
often.
wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river, along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Oop. Brick. Bogged down here for a long time. Interesting. Hello, horsey.
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
Please, Lord, protect my brother.
No way in.
What we got here? Heavy, covered in dust. Okay. It's not there. Strong, locked from the inside. What other Frogswords games have you played, Oak?
This must be the key to the stables.
Fantastic. I did Meg Runner.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Good.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Interesting.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
The horse is severely dehydrated. Do we see any way to bring water to it? There's a hole in my bucket. I'm looking for water. Get this unlocked for her.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my little brother.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find water first. Fruit almost ripped out.
Look, Watson. Animal prints. I wonder what kind. These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke. But I don't see the thumb. Luxurious shoes, size 9.
So we're missing the thumb?
Boots, size 10.
Okay.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Blood loss, wait a while. Larger wound. Okay. Interesting. That's not water for the horse, you goddammit. I'm not pulling water from the fucking bayou. That might kill the horse. I also don't have anything to carry water at this time. Whoa. That looks like blood. There we go.
At least that's one life saved.
Three severed humans. The grooves currently stop at the start of the pier. On the pier, there's two people. One wore luxurious shoes, a size 9. The other was size 10. And on the other side, well, the small paw prints. The impressions are fairly shallow, indicating the animal weighs around 12 pounds. Severed fingers have been nibbled on. The bite marks and line of jaw are relatively small, suggesting vermin or a small dog. What happened to Davy? All right, well, none of those are what happened to Davy, which is good.
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10, the heels were sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. I'll make a detective of you yet, Watson. There's blood here.
Ah! Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
Yeah.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Size 10, mud with peat dried up.
A few drops of blood from a
droplet.
mortal wound.
Mr. Aronson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. Added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock as requested. It's hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. JG Lock, Lock & Sons Locksmithery. Whoa!
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. His corneas are already clouded.
Well, he's got all his fingers. Stab wound straight into the chest.
Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
Sword, maybe?
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week, the result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
We are missing a lot of shit.
Wax leads to the door. The candle was burning when it fell. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
Okay. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. Totally cryptic and I make head nor tails. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, as he knows what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Okay. Interesting.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Oh.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
Another body. Similar stab wound.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Okay, so he was sitting there.
T for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel. Why does it look so familiar?
don't have all the information yet. I'm missing one. I'm missing a lot. Should we go upstairs?
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It was a function that young students have serious trouble with. And Davy is a prodigy. What surprises more is that when I ask him questions, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I really believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Like Kafka. Okay.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Okay.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Okay.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881. Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Dear Errol, I do not want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are grown with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please. You must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you. L. Okay. What am I missing here?
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Increasing number of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at the presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are often found stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. Trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have any cayenne pepper, Epsom salt's a good alternative at just 15 cents per break. Okay, I got them all. All right, fantastic. Definitely was not a pig. That's what I want. I don't think he had the... Watson, you're in the fucking way.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay, that's what happened to Davy. Behind the door, okay. How to learn the content of the burp message. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna snooze this ad real quick. Rec, what time do you want to go tonight? I was thinking 9. That way we both could get a nap.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Okay, we gotta go get his sister. This one will be playing Mondays. So, Luna, Deutsche, right? Let's shoot for 9 o'clock then, Rec. Where is she? Yes. The fuck was that?
Dear God, Watson, quick. Get her done.
What the shit?
Poor Eula requires medical examination. Be swift, Watson.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Do you think the city, the life of the English is worth more than that of a maidservant? I don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Rub.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in...
Holy shit.
Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive.
Grub's corrupt as fuck.
For a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Okay. So this will be back on Monday.
Correct. Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Okay. All right, so that is going to be it for today. We will be back. Let's see, right there. We'll be back to this game on Monday, 12 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Tonight, we will do probably some Helldivers then, if Reckless is available. Starting at 9 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Look forward to seeing you all there. That gives me time to get a little bit of a nap in, as well as get some food. And I will see everybody at that time. Let me see here. Who's on? Micro's on. Micro is on. We're going to raid Micro. We're absolutely going to raid my friend Micromanager, because he's a fucking amazing human being and deserves all the fucking love. So as we get ready to raid the one, the only, the wonderful Micromanager, be good, be kind, be safe, take care of yourselves and take care of each other, because the only way we're going to make it through the craziness of this planet is by taking care of ourselves and those we care about the most. I'm the Todd Father 6. This is my time for now. We'll be back in about 5 hours for some Helldivers 2 action. Look forward to seeing y'all join us there. Until then, don't you forget, Cthulhu loves you, baby. Yeah, everybody.